This is
The NBA playoffs. And it's going to be the Thunder off the tip. Here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Antetokounmpo out there with Jaden McDaniel. Then it's Jalen Williams. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Wallace in at the point guard.
And on the break, Pippen knows what to do.
Williams passes to Giannis. It's deflected and stolen by LeBron. Pass to Demon. James in the post. Wallace covering. No one covering.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bowles understands when to look for his next level.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Defended by Pippen. Antetokounmpo inside. Pippen on him. Giannis dunks it down.
Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Out left to the wing. Some nice passing by New York here. Pass to James. Shot clock at 6. In the corner, Bol with it. Adebayo passes to Bol. No good with the triple. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Holmgren outside Antetokounmpo. Back to Williams. Got us a screen on Bol. Shot from the top of the key. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. One is on Bol.
I mean, Jalen Williams is a guy who a lot of people are excited about. He has the talent to be a multi-time All-Star and perhaps an even higher ceiling than that.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Knicks are gone. 2 or 3 here to start out the game. LeBron outside. Pass to Adebayo. Bol setting the pick for Adebayo. He's looking for Bol and finds him. LeBron kicks to Adebayo. Those 3-pointers off the mark. And here are the Thunder now. They trail by 1. A big win for them, coming off a strong game on.
Yeah, facing that hostile crowd, they just found a way to kind of tune out the noise and focus on the game.
Well, the best way to silence a crowd is with your offensive game. Those fans got quiet in a hurry when the bucket started raining down.
New York's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's James. And James throws it down.
LeBron James, one of the great showmen to ever lace them up. How about that finish, folks?
Wallace finds Holmgren. Here's Antetokounmpo.
It's always been about the effort defensively for Pippen, known as a stopper and a fantastic shot blocker to boot.
Thunder trailing by 3. McDaniels passes to Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Adebayo. No good off the back of the rim. New York leading by 3. Here's Demon. Still without a basket. Now here's Adebayo. Here's Bull. Defended by Holmgren. Bull the pass to LeBron. Hits the three-point bomb.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Here's the 3. Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall.
Now, how about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. It's to Demon. From beyond the arc. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 6-point game. And here is Williams. McDaniels, a screen on Pippen. Here's Holmgren. Antetokounmpo inside. He's guarded by Adebayo.
Boy, that's brutal. 1 for 5 to start. You have got to find your footing offensively.
James outside. Shoots, and that's good for 2. LeBron's got 7 points in the game.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. A different look for New York. Bridges comes in for Bull. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Demon. Outside, Antetokounmpo to the inside, and the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
James looking it over. Giannis against Bridges. Back to LeBron. 5 to shoot. Puts one up from 19. Thunder with the rebound.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to McDaniels. Softly drops in the floater.
Yeah, Jake McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Bridges outside. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. And the Knicks lead by 7.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Wallace outside. Giannis passes to Holmgren. Yep, that one goes. Holmgren's got his second basket.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Here's Pippen. Here's Adebayo. Makes it off the glass.
Well, how about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
And we're trailing by 7. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets to the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back over to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. Here's LeBron. Nice defense from McDaniel. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Williams passes to Giannis. Giannis sets a screen for Holmgren. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. A shot by McDaniels, no good. The Knicks leading by 4. Now Podziemski. He has yet to score. Pippen a screen on Williams. Here's LeBron. The 9-footer's on the mark.
Well, it's the skill set and the strength of LeBron James. It'll be interesting to see how his shot profile breaks down when it's all said and done.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Bull. He's checked in for New York. Demon comes in for Brandon Podziemski. The Thunder also changing it up. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Dort comes in for McDaniels. And it's Alex Caruso in for Cason Wallace.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's LeBron. Williams with the block. Holmgren in the corner. Back to Dort. Caruso with the ball. Here's Holmgren. It's rebounded by New York. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Demon. Adebayo. Down low. Demon, that's good.
And what can Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Now, here's Holmgren. He has 6. Now, here's Caruso. For the 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
We know Caruso can be a threat from outside the arc. The defense has got to honor that shot.
That's the Demon. From deep LeBron. And Holmgren pulls it down. Under trailing by 3. Here's Dort. And the layup's good off the glass. 1:09 left in the first quarter. And here is Bridges. Here's Demon. Back to Bridges. Adebayo with a screen for Bridges. In the corner, Bull with it. No good on the 3. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Dort passes to Williams. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And here's James outside. It's no good. He's now 4 of 9 from the field. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. They trail by 1. Now Caruso. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Caruso. Shoots over Bridges. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Knicks. What didn't he do in that quarter? A fantastic all-around effort. We come back right after this. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
They got Pippen. Adebayo is out there with Bol. Then there's Demon. And it's James in at the 3 spot. There the group New York will start the second one. First trip to the line for him here.
At the line, 2 shots.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
Alex Caruso, to me, one of those guys who's a plug-and-play no matter what system you put him in. Work ethic, IQ, unselfish defense, willing to mix it up and be competitive everywhere on the floor.
Now here's Pippen. Pass to LeBron. It's deflected.
And tough defense from Isaiah Hartenstein. He's not having it at the rim.
McDaniels passes to Hartenstein. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. Number 1, Giannis Antetokounmpo. And, of course, LeBron James.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
The Knicks shooting 41% for the game. We're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Nice defense from McDaniel. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Doesn't go that time. Good D by LeBron. Here's Demon. And here's Adebayo outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Adebayo's got his second bucket of the night.
Adebayo stretching his range, able to connect there.
Pass to Hartenstein. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Adebayo. 3T that time from Hartenstein. Oklahoma City trailing. Antetokounmpo kicks to Dort. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists now tonight. Outside, James. Outside, Adebayo. James against McDaniel. James with the bucket.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Right wing. A wide open look here for Caruso. And the Thunder, another 3.
Over the course of his career, you've seen Alex Caruso's confidence really grow with his jump shooting.
James against McDaniel. The kick out to Adebayo. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Great D that time from Adebayo. Nets have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Pippen, the pass to Adebayo. Here's Demon. Pass to Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
So for the Knicks, Bridges is checked in for Adebayo. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Demon. And a switcher also for Oklahoma City. Wallace is checked in. The first free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over James. And it's Giannis missing.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Lets it go with the three. James misses.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Now here's Wallace. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Looking to get back on track here. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
Really off on his shooting. Just 20% this period. Looks like he's getting a bit frustrated.
Pippen, a screen on McDaniel. Back to Pippen. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, Pippen using those long arms inside to get shots off. Feels like no one can guard it down low.
Now here's Wallace. Into the lane. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Thunder shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And the Knicks making a change here. Adebayo's checked in. And he sinks the second.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more visible.
That ties the game. And it's 7 points here for Scottie Pippen.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Now here's Wallace. Giannis outside. Three-pointer. That one, no good. Nice D from Pippen.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
Bridges kicks to LeBron. Pass to Podziemski. Some nice passing by New York here. Corner shot. Bridges misses. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Now, Giannis. And hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track. Giannis has got 4 this quarter.
And when Giannis is hitting that midi, best of luck. He truly becomes unguardable.
Oh, LeBron from deep. 6 changes of the lead here.
Both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for the Thunder. Williams comes in for Antetokounmpo. Outside Williams. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, if you're going to make contact with Jalen Williams, you've got to hit him. This guy is so strong, he can convert it.
The Thunder have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6.
Boy, Jalen Williams has had success almost from the moment he stepped between the lines here. And, folks, there's another ceiling he can get to.
Now, here's LeBron. He's got 14. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
To the boot. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Well, at that size, guys, doesn't take much elevation for Chet to finish. The D has to do a better job keeping him out of the paint.
Bridges outside. To the middle. Here's LeBron. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Wallace, the pass to Williams. At the top of the key, Holmgren. Outside, Dort. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by New York. LeBron's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Pippen. Back to LeBron. Launches a 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Wallace kicks to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on LeBron. Holmgren outside. Pass to Wallace. Outside Williams. A three-pointer is right on target. Williams has got the lead up to 5 now for Oklahoma City. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. A different look for New York. Cole comes in for Scottie Pippen. And Demon subbed in for Brandon Pajemski. To the paint. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Dort. In the corner, Wallace with it. Pass to Holmgren. McDaniel sets a screen for Holmgren. Off target from outside.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Outside, Adebayo. Here's Bull. Shoots over Holmgren. Shot clock at 5. Bridges for 3. Good D by Williams.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
McDaniels passes to Williams. Over in the corner, Dort. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. And now it's an 8-point Oklahoma City lead.
Big make for Dort. That is his bread and butter. Nails the 3 from the corner.
Bull dishes to LeBron. To the inside. Adebayo. No good, unable to end this run.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Pass to Holmgren. 1:27 left now here in the second. Down low. Stolen by McDaniel. On the wing, Williams. Back to McDaniel. Dort a screen on James. There's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniel.
Oh, such an impressive athlete. Mr. McDaniel, send it in.
Pass to Bull. Here's Bridges. Some nice passing by New York here. Outside, Adebayo. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
And contact can't slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacking.
Wallace kicks to Holmgren. McDaniel sets a screen for Holmgren. And he drives in. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
And here is LeBron. 14 points for him. Bol, a screen on McDaniel. And a wide open look for James. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that does it for the first half of play. Thunder lead by 10. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Hello and welcome, everybody. Coming into halftime of Game 2, there's an air of confidence.
They're moving well on offense, great teamwork. Maybe not as strong as our teamwork, but whose is?
How about your old Lakers team?
What I remember seeing, they pass the ball into Shaq, Ernie, and it never comes back out.
That's why they call me the Shaq Hole.
And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series, everyone is talking about their Game 1 victory. You think they can take the first 2 on the road?
Well, props to them for getting it done, and that first game especially. I think they can do it again, Ernie.
Well, they'll have to keep up that intensity.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. Knicks trail by 10. Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. They've got Cason Wallace. Antetokounmpo out there with McDaniels. Then it's Jalen Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now, here's Holmgren. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Wallace, good.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
LeBron outside. Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Bol setting the pick for Adebayo. And the dunk by Bol.
And not every big guy can make that play. Adebayo has the patience and awareness to do so.
Wallace outside. Inside. Here's McDaniels. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Yep, it goes, and the Oklahoma City leaders get down to 9 in the bucket from Bol.
Yeah, inside, Bol does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Antetokounmpo inside. Pippen on him, and the layup falls.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness in it.
McDaniels against LeBron. Too much strength. LeBron powering his way inside.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Holmgren the pass to McDaniels. Giannis outside. No good there. Good work defensively by Pippen.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Here's Demon. Wallace covering. Pass to Demon. To the inside. Pippen, no luck. The Thunder leading by 8. On the wing, Wallace. James covered. Wallace against LeBron. Giannis outside. On the wing. And Ball pulls it down. Nets have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the hand. Adebayo passes to Pippen. Back to Adebayo. Here's LeBron. Count it. James has got 19 points.
Vintage LeBron James. He's cooking, and this guy may be the best to have ever done it.
Adebayo against Williams. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Ball. There's Giannis with the slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Bridges, he's checked in for the Knicks. Podziemski's coming in for Demon. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Pass to Podziemski. Caruso against Bridges. Here's James. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Jaden McDaniel.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for the Thunder. The Thunder leading by 7. Outside Williams. To the middle. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Well, Hartenstein sees a path to the rim and does not hesitate.
Pass to LeBron. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Down low, Hartenstein slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one is on Ball.
Well, Hartenstein is a very physical big man. He is not one to shy away from contact.
Adebayo is checked in for Ball. Knicks trail by 10. LeBron outside. Can't hit that one. Nice defense from McDaniel.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that
one. Williams standing before. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Nice feed by J-Dub. Looking for the best shot, that's for sure.
Williams against Pippen. James, the pass to Adebayo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. Second, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Fourth, Bam Adebayo.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
Dort, he's checked in for the Thunder. No good at the stripe this time. His second misses also.
And missing opportunities here to extend that lead at the free throw line this half.
And Caruso's got the ball here for the Thunder. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Listen, Jalen Williams does not mind a little contact on the offensive end.
5 attempts for him at the line tonight. He's made 3. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Knicks trail by 13. Pass to Podziemski. Now, here's Adebayo. It's blocked.
This is what you love about Isaiah Hartenstein. You're going to get big-time defensive plays.
The jump hook, and Giannis gets it to go. Giannis has got 6 in the quarter.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Bridges up top. New York moving the ball around. James against Antetokounmpo. The shot's good. Adebayo's got 12 in the game.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Pippen. Antetokounmpo, no good.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
Bridges left side. Back to James. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Hartenstein.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
For the Knicks, Bull. He's checked in for Bridges. And Demon subbed in for Brandon Podziemski. Outside Williams. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. From outside, off the mark. Knicks trail by 11. And it's Pippen in the corner. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
Mikal Bridges checked in for the Knicks. And the second free throw, good. Oklahoma City leading by 10. Outside, Dort to the paint. Here's Hartenstein, and Bull sends it back. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Demon, and the Knicks miss again. Oklahoma City's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on 3. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 12, and stolen by Bull. Here's Demon, driving inside. That call. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his team.
And Dort gets it to go. Dort's got 11.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
Here's Adebayo. Over onto Antetokounmpo. The shot by Adebayo, no good. The Thunder leading by 11. To the inside. It's stolen by Adebayo. To the middle. Here's Bull. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Bull's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Inside. And stolen by Bull. To Demon. To Pippen. Six on the shot clock. On the corner. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's Caruso. And he will Puts that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Pass to Bull. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
James checked in for Mikal Bridges. And a switcher also for Oklahoma City. Holmgren's checked in. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 12 points for him. Williams, a screen on Bull. Outside Williams, and stolen by LeBron. 1:15 left in the third quarter. Bull finds Adebayo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
And Adebayo drops them both. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Thunder. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Bull against Holmgren. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Holmgren's got 12 points in the game.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Now here's James. 24 points for him. Launches it. The Thunder pull it in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in this game.
This guy hit a couple of threes in the first half, but since then it's been a little bit of a struggle.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. No good on that. For the Thunder, Daniels is checked in for Antetokounmpo, and Wallace subbed in for George. He hits the second from the line. 27 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to James. It's tipped.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Down low, Bowman, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have instead of playing it safe.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a fun. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great... pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So with LeBron on the bench, this is the group Mike Brown has right now. They've got Pippen, Podziemski out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Yabusele in at the 5 down low. Caruso, no good. Knicks trail by 8. To the inside. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Bounce pass Pippen. Here's Podziemski. Wallace covering. 5 to shoot. Here's Adebayo. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
And the Heat not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Outside Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Back to Holmgren. Caruso against Pippen. Caruso, no good.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Outside for Pippen. No good on the triple.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury low.
Now Wallace. McDaniels outside. Holmgren with a screen on Bridges. There's McDaniels, and he finishes nicely on the layup. And the Thunder lead by 8.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
Pass to Podziemski. Bridges outside. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Williams with the ball. Holmgren with a screen on Pippen. Williams, this is to McDaniels. Holmgren with a screen on Adebayo. McDaniels, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's a 10-point Thunder lead.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
He gets it in there. 9 points for Wallace.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
It amazes me how quickly you can change ends. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor.
pass to Pippen. Over Williams. Pippen, no luck.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And finished off by McDaniel.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there? Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Here's Pippen. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams. Williams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to McDaniels. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by New York.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
And here is Bridges. The kick out to Adebayo. And rebounded by McDaniels. McDaniels got 5 rebounds tonight. Holmgren with a screen on Yabusele. McDaniels outside. Going inside. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Here's Bridges. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
What you admire about McKelly is he's such a grinder. You watch his defense, you can feel the intensity with this guy.
And that one falls for Bridges. The Knicks making a switch here. James is checked in. Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Thunder.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Williams kicks to Giannis. Pass to Wallace. Holmgren right side. And stolen by LeBron. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
They're trailing, but they are really battling. Working the ball down low, getting good looks in the paint. The inside game much improved from where it was in the first half.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Cole comes in for Yabusele. And Adebayo subbed in for Scottie Pippen. McDaniels outside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels is a guy who will embrace physicality. Does a nice job drawing contact.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first.
The reputation for Jaden McDaniels is he's a lockdown defender, and that's cross-positionally. Now he needs to continue to develop offensively.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Here's Adebayo. That shot off. Great D that time from Giannis. Wallace the pass to Giannis. Wallace outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Bull pulls it down. Knicks trail by 12. And here's James outside. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Despite the fact that LeBron James is now in the league for over 2 decades, he continues to dominate.
And he's good on the first of 3.
He's forcing the action now, finally getting to the charity stripe after no freebies in the first half.
Demon, he's checked in for New York. And he nails the 3rd. Here's Wallace. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Igor Demin.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage. He goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
Knicks trail by 13. Pass to Bull. Now here's James. McDaniels defending. 11 feet away. And he hits the jumper for 2. LeBron's got 7 now in this quarter.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
Williams passes to Giannis. And highlight reels top them out of the Kumbo. My goodness.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Bridges passes to Bull. Here's Demin. Trying his luck from deep. Connects from three-point range.
And at 7'2", Bull has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
Wallace against Adebayo. Wallace kicks to McDaniel. Pocket 6. Back to Wallace from downtown. It's rebounded by New York. Bull's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Demin. Now Bull, defended by Holmgren. Bull dishes to James. Puts the move on. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
And both free throws good for LeBron. The Thunder leading by 8. Wallace looking for an opening. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Again, Oklahoma City.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Now LeBron. Bull setting the pick for James. And there's the drive. Nice defense from McDaniel. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. They'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Wallace with the ball. Now defended by Adebayo. Wallace misses. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Bridges. That one falls.
Well, good defense, losing to better offense in that instance. You love how calm Mikal Bridges is in the face of that great contest.
Williams outside. Now McDaniel. Wallace outside. Holmgren can't get it to go.
A key rebound there, but they can do a little better on the glass here down the stretch.
James. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Oh, Chet Holmgren meets that one at the rim. Nicely done.
Now McDaniel. Wallace outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Shoots the 3. James rips down the rebound. LeBron is doubled. Now Adebayo. Count the basket.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
The Thunder leading by 6. Wallace outside. Lets it go from 14. Connects with the chain. And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Pippins checked in for Mikal Bridges. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's Holmgren. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Deming. Nick Daniels pulls it down. Now here's Williams. Now onto the Kumbo. Giannis breezing right through that defense.
And that'll effectively take care of Game 2 here in the NBA Finals. So we'll be switching venues for the next one. But right now, an important win for the Thunder.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
They couldn't have asked for a better start to the NBA Finals. Once they close this win out, they'll be sitting on a pretty good 2-0 series lead.
Yeah, and obviously that's the perfect position to be in. They don't need to do anything differently in the next couple of games if they just continue to play their brand of basketball and don't get distracted. They'll be lifting that trophy in a few days.
And you know, guys, what a nice performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And that's an intentional foul.
Next foul. Ball. Fourth personal foul. 13 foul.
Now the Thunder with it. 6-point game. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. 14 foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
2 shots.
And he is unable to get the second one.
Disappointing day for him. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
So we see the Thunder get the win here. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize.
Giannis, a tremendous performance. What enabled you to win this game so convincingly?
It was a team effort. I think we came out. We did not mess around with the game. We did our job. We defended. We moved the ball. That's why we were able to close the game.
Giannis.
Terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. That concludes Game 2 of the NBA Finals.
Game 3 of the NBA.
It's been an uneven start to the It'll be the Thunder off the tip. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Bam Adebayo is out there with Bol Bol. Then there's Miles McBride. Then there's James. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position.
And you hope this early foul doesn't dissuade his aggressiveness.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to McDaniels. Now Wallace. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by James. Pass to McBride. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Wallace outside. Antetokounmpo surveys. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Bol Bol.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
So hits one and misses one at the line. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I'm going to go Mark Dagnall, and I... Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie. McBride passes to Adebayo. Here's James. Yes! And it's Adebayo picking up the assist.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Bol grabs the board.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Pass to James. Nails it from beyond the arc. James. Has got 5.
Well, look. LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
To the left side wing. Antetokounmpo against James. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Bridges, a screen on Antetokounmpo. James against Antetokounmpo. Shots. Good by James. He has 7.
I mean, do you think a little or even a big bump is stopping LeBron? His determination is part of what makes him a future Hall of Famer.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Still nothing after 4 shot attempts. They're desperate to see something fall through the net.
Here's James on the wing. To shoot. Banked it in off the glass.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Yabusele, he's checked in for New York. Pippen comes in for Bridges. And real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. In the third spot, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
Pass to Yabusele. Inside. Pippen, pass to McBride. Got it.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
So it's Oklahoma City now. It's a 10-point game. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Wallace. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. McDaniels from long range. And it's New York with a rebound.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Outside McBride. Lets it go from deep. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Williams passes to Antetokounmpo. Will it go? And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New York.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area. And so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. Thunder trail by 11. Wallace outside. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Holmgren. And the 3 off target.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Outside McBride. This one for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time. From James. McBride's got 8 points.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Screen by Antetokounmpo. The shake. And Holmgren lays it in.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
James outside. Six on the shot clock. Over McDaniels. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Here's Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Wallace. Williams from long range. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. For the Thunder, Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Dort comes in for McDaniels. And it's Caruso in for Wallace. New York also changing it up. Adebayo's checked in for Bol. Mikal Bridges comes in for Yabusele. Dimon comes in for McBride. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. So it's the Knicks now. James outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
We've seen this a million times. James using his incredible hoops IQ and getting to the free throw line.
That one's no good.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Outside, Williams. Over James. Williams misses. New York leading by 13. Pass to James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Not much the defense could do there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute bull down low.
Both free throws good from James. Here's Caruso. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Holmgren against Adebayo. Now Caruso to the paint. And Hartenstein slams it in.
That is tough action to stop. Hartenstein is a great screener and mobile enough to make you pay.
Pippen pass to Bridges. Here's Dimon. New York working the ball around now. Here's James on the wing. Here's Adebayo. Tries again. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Thunder trail by 13. Caruso outside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Oklahoma City shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Antetokounmpo is checked in for Oklahoma City. Wallace comes in for Jalen Williams. And Caruso drops them both. Knicks leading by 11. Here's Dimon. Yet to see a basket. Here's James on the wing. To the middle. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
Well, you know, in addition to his scoring ability, Bam has shown you he's just an all-around threat. He'll rebound, defend, and make plays for other guys.
And they're just hacking away out there. I mean, it's costing them, too, at the free throw line.
Caruso, pass to Hartenstein. And here is Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Dort for 3. And it's New York. For the rebound. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Bridges outside. Pass to Dimon. Now James. New York no good that time either. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one's wide left.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Back to James. And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it. For the Thunder, McDaniels comes in for Dort. And Williams is subbed in for Caruso. And the Knicks making a change here. Thunder trail by 13. Wallace outside. Antetokounmpo outside. That shot is off. Great D that time from Yabusele.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Hartenstein a screen. Here's Wallace. And he buries his first look.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
McDaniels against Bridges. Beyond the arc. Hartenstein pulls it in. Here's Oklahoma City now. They trail by 14. 1:43 left in the first quarter here. Wallace, the pass to Antetokounmpo. With the fadeaway. The Knicks with the rebound.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Pippen pass to Bridges. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And their goal on the offensive end is simple. Pound it inside.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. New York also changing it up. Bol comes in for Yabusele. And James is subbed in for Pippen. And Wallace, here we go. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Bol. Oklahoma City shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
Yeah, and it's still early, but missing free throws is something to keep an eye on.
Back to James. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And here is Antetokounmpo. 32 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to McDaniels. No good on the triple.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
Bridges finds James. Now here's Bol from deep. The first quarter concludes, and the double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Knicks out in front, up by 16. And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. All right, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Knicks team out there.
Just excellent first-quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, Chet Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Williams, and it's Wallace in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Antetokounmpo outside. And stolen by Bol. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's McBride. Off target with the 3. Thunder trail by 16. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Holmgren. Here's Williams. Rejected by Bol. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession here. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. And that one's good. Holmgren. James with the ball. Pass to Bridges. The kick out to Adebayo. Now James. Shot clock at 5. And it's all from three-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Holmgren outside. There's a screen. Fires for 3. It doesn't go for him. New York leading by 14. Outside McBride. New York working the ball around now. Adebayo sets a screen. Here's James. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The versatility of James remains so impressive. He does so many things so well.
Jaden McDaniels, he's checked in for Wallace. Both free throws good from James. Here's Williams. No points yet. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren with a big reach.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Bridges outside. Bol, a screen on Caruso. Bridges finds Bol. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Caruso. Holmgren outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
It's so nice to see a young star creating for another guy. Holmgren making good use of the pick and roll.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. So for the Knicks, Yabusele comes in for Adebayo. And it's Pippen in for Mikal Bridges. McBride passes to Pippen. James outside. 6 to shoot. Nice work inside from James.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Holmgren outside. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Williams. Screen by Holmgren. Launches a 3. Bol grabs the board. New York leading by 12. James outside. Outside Bol. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Outside, Williams. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Pass to McDaniels. From outside, off the mark.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Here's Yabusele, three-pointer. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Holmgren. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
He better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his 3rd before the half ends.
New York has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Pass to McBride. Now Yabusele. Now here's McBride. The three is up. McDaniels with the rebound.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Antetokounmpo finds McDaniels. Oh, got a piece of it. James with the ball. Guarded. Now by Williams.
Oh, that's just classic LeBron right there. He has a head of steam, onto the rim, and a strong finish. Woo!
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Yeah, this guy's been unstoppable in the painted area. They're going to call timeout and figure it out. Deny him the ball, double him, something has to change.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Adebayo's checked in for Bol. Mikal Bridges comes in for Yabusele. Dimon comes in for McBride. Outside, Williams. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Here's Adebayo. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McDaniels. Pass to Dimon. New York working the ball around now. Bridges misses.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
McDaniels passes to Caruso. Here's Antetokounmpo. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Holmgren's size beats the contact.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Bridges, a screen on Holmgren. He takes it in, so it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. Second is Giannis Antetokounmpo, and of course LeBron James.
Seems like these two can always find points, no matter what big game pressure they're playing under.
For the Thunder, Hartenstein. He's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Dort comes in for McDaniels, and it's Wallace in for Caruso. Williams up top. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 ball. And it's New York with a rebound. Adebayo's got 8 rebounds in the game.
Can't get anything to go this period. Seems like he's hit a wall.
Pippen, pass to James. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. James has got 22.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Holmgren against Bridges. Holmgren inside. Give him 8 points now. And it's good for 2. Holmgren's got 10. Knicks leading by 15. Pass to Adebayo. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now, here's Williams. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Counting, and he'll shoot one more at the line. McDaniels is checked in for Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
Well, he's still a young player in this league, but Jalen Williams has an impressive resume already, winning a title with the Thunder as their 2nd best player.
It's tipped. Hartenstein with it. Now Pippen defending. Williams passes to Hartenstein. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Pippen. And New York shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. Back to Adebayo. Here's McBride. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. For the Thunder, Antetokounmpo is checked in for Chet Holmgren. And it's Dort in for Jalen Williams. And he nails the third. Now Wallace. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
His 4th foul already, and we're not even at halftime. They'll likely limit his minutes the rest of the way.
Knicks leading by 14. Here's Adebayo. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to McDaniels. Deflected. Pippen outside. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Pass to Yabusele. And here's McBride. Watched by Wallace. Pippen, pass to McBride. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. And he's now 3 for 8 after that one.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Thunder trail by 15. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
So many times, Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Jalen Williams comes in for Dort. New York also changing it up. Bol, he's checked in for Yabusele. And James is subbed in for Pippen. Adebayo, that's good.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten half their shots to fall in the second. 8 for 16. Pass to Wallace. Takes the 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Chalk up 2 there. McBride's got 15 points.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
And here is Williams. 5 points in the game. There's 57 seconds left in the second period.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Bridges passes to James. Over on Antetokounmpo. Here's Bol. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, it's nearly impossible to chip away at a lead if you're giving up offensive rebounds.
Here's Holmgren. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on LeBron James.
And you know, when you have the size and skill of a guy like Chet Holmgren, you're going to draw fouls.
Both free throws good from Holmgren. New York leading by 17. McBride passes to James. Down low. Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Yeah, that's nice work right there. He sets the screen, and then Adebayo just finds that open space to be effective with the ball.
The 3 from Holmgren. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for New York, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me that beat. They're thinking about this shot.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the New York Knicks.
They've been great on the boards. Once these guys establish the position, it's hard to root them out, Shaq.
And looking at where the Knicks stand in this, that's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
Yeah, the key is to be in an attack mindset but still play under control. When you do that, good things tend to happen.
On the court right now for the Knicks. Mikal Bridges is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Bol. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's James in at the 3 slot. Caruso with it. Antetokounmpo outside. Now here's Caruso. Kicks it out to Holmgren. The 3. And it's New York with a rebound. James has got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Bridges. New York working the ball around now. Adebayo finds James. And he can't get that one. Good work defensively by Caruso. Adebayo against McDaniels. Caruso, pass to Holmgren. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's McDaniels. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Pass to James. Offline with a 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
McDaniels passes to Williams. Back to Daniels. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks it from distance. McDaniels got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, Williams' vision, very underrated. That is a great kick out.
Pass to Bol. James outside. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. James has got 25 points.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
McDaniels finds Antetokounmpo. Caruso outside. Pass to McDaniels. Over Bol. McDaniels can't hit. Knicks leading by 17. McBride with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Left side McBride. And stolen by Caruso. In transition. Here they come. He goes up. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Outside McDaniels. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Holmgren outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's blocked by Bol. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And the Thunder making a change here. Wallace is checked in. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Pippen's checked in. Oh, too much Giannis down low.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. James outside. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. James has got 28 points for the game.
Creating spacing. That's his third three-pointer of the night and his second this half.
To the inside. Pass to McDaniels. Now here's Williams. Checked by James. James with a steal. Oh!
What an athletic slam by LeBron, showing these young guys how it's done.
Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. Outside McDaniels, and here is Williams. Clock at 6. And he converts the layup. Williams has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Pass to James. Bol, screen on McDaniels. James passes to Bol. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. It's an 18-point game. Now here's Holmgren. McDaniels, a screen on Adebayo. Holmgren, the pass to McDaniels. Good on the shot. And it's 9 points now in the game for Jaden McDaniels.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Outside Adebayo. Now James. Given 30. And Adebayo slams it in.
We've seen that a few times. LeBron is a master of running the pick and roll and finds his guy.
The Thunder have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this 3rd quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Holmgren. Here's Wallace. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
Good discipline on offense. Holmgren not hesitating to make the feed as soon as he sees the open man.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. So for Oklahoma City, Hartenstein comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Alex Caruso in for Wallace. New York also changing it up. Yabusele, he's checked in for Bol. Mikal Bridges comes in for Adebayo. Dimon comes in for McBride. James can't get it to go. Thunder trail by 16. Williams on the wing. Check by James. Caruso misses.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
And the Knicks miss again.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. It's Bridges on the wing. Shoots over Holmgren. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
And James gets it to go. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Knicks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Well, it can be intimidating when you can't find any daylight, and that's been the case here. Disruptive defensively, blocking shots, altering shots, a real factor.
James outside. Just 5 to shoot. Shot comes out. McDaniels with some nice D. Here's Williams. He's got 7. Pass to Hartenstein. Holmgren outside. From 12 feet. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Yeah, and certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
Here's Dimon. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 8 rebounds in the game. Caruso outside. Pass to Holmgren. Hartenstein. Great position. positioning on the putback.
It's a luxury to have a guy like Hartenstein on the offensive glass, always ready to collect and then finish off on those missed shots.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. A different look for Oklahoma City. Giannis Antetokounmpo is checked in for Chet Holmgren. Dort comes in for Williams, and it's Wallace in for McDaniels. Oklahoma City on D. They trail by 11. Outside McBride. Takes a step back. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. Bol, he's checked in for Yabusele.
Checking in for the Knicks, number 11, Bol.
Adebayo in the post. Antetokounmpo's there. Adebayo, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter.
And with 4 fouls now, he has to be very careful.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Hartenstein a screen. Caruso left side. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Caruso's got 5 points now this quarter.
They've made things hard on themselves, going cold in the first half, but they've been warming up since.
That is an aggressive move inside by Adebayo. He knew the contact was coming, and he was undeterred.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. On offense, here are the Thunder. They're on a 16-7 run. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Dort. The 3 is up. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. McBride passes to Pippen. New York working the ball around now. Here's Adebayo. And the shot falls short that time. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. 9-point game. On the wing, Caruso. Hartenstein a screen. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. So for Oklahoma City, Chet Holmgren. He's checked in for Hartenstein. Jaden McDaniels comes in for Caruso. And it's Jalen Williams in for Dort. And a switch here also for New York. James is checked in. Adebayo from long range. Knocks down the triple. Adebayo's got 13.
And each year, Adebayo looks more and more comfortable shooting the ball off the catch. He's become a scoring threat from all over the floor.
Williams against Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Launches it. Adebayo grabs the board.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Count it. Bol's got 4 points in the quarter.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Williams with the screen. McDaniels, that's good. McDaniels got 9 points now in the second half.
As cold as he was in the first half, he's done a great job regrouping and turning things around after the break.
With the step back, here's Bridges, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's the physicality Bridges brings.
And these will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here.
Taking 2 shots.
And the 2nd free throw is good.
And every year, Bridges seems to take another leap. His work ethic and drive to improve is impressive.
Holmgren deciding where to go with it. Takes a 3. Oh, the long ball from Holmgren.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And so it's the New York Knicks earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back with you shortly. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Alex Caruso is out there with Cason Wallace. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein, and it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And it's Dimon missing.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it. Oh, nice! Wow! Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Defensive foul. Scottie Pippen. That's his fifth. First team foul.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And that one is hammered home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Antetokounmpo finds McDaniels. Hartenstein with a screen on Bull. Pass to Caruso. 6 to shoot. Sends it home from three-point land.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Here's Dimon. Bridges outside. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Thunder trail by 7. Caruso outside. Pass to Hartenstein. Antetokounmpo up top. Strong move from Giannis inside.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Pippen outside. Pass to Bull. Bridges against Caruso. Beyond the arc. The Thunder pull it in. Antetokounmpo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
He made a three back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
From 9 feet, Bull grabs the board. Knicks leading by 5. Pass to Dimon. Right side Bull. And the layup falls.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. For the Thunder, Chet Holmgren. He's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And Williams is subbed in for Wallace. And the Knicks making a change here as well. LeBron, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. Coach asked his team, can anyone knock down a three? Reminding them three-point shooting will open up the floor, make things easier in the half-court offense. Everyone loves making threes. Missing? Not so much. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Screen by Holmgren. McDaniels from long range. And the three-pointer goes. McDaniels got 12 points in just the second half. McDaniels against James. Pippen. Over Williams. Pippen, no good.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
The Knicks with the lead. Here's Timmon. Here's James on the wing. That one no good. McDaniels with some nice D. Outside, Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. No good. That would have tied it.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
James. Holmgren with the block.
That is just great rim protection by Holmgren.
Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Yet another steal from him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it. Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They gotta be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Count it. Good. Holmgren's got 4 points in the quarter.
And Holmgren already has the trust of his teammates, which is why they set screens for him.
Here's Timmon. Pass to Pippen. Now it's a screen on Williams. James against McDaniels. And that one's good. James.
Even though he's a little older now, wow, LeBron can still rip off some incredible moves.
Williams in the post, defended by Pippen, and out of bounds. The Knicks will take it to the Thunder. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Hartenstein. Lou Dort comes in for McDaniels, and it's Wallace in for Caruso. McBride, he's checked in for New York. New York leading by 4. Now with Stanley the screen. Elbow shot on the way. A nice shot by McBride.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Antetokounmpo outside. Just 5 on the clock. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Oklahoma City. McDaniels comes in for Jalen Williams. New York also changing it up. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Bol. And it's Bridges in for Pippen. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Bridges. McDaniels against James. Back to Bridges. Shot clock at 6. Adebayo, a screen on Dort. 3-pointer, Bridges. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got rebound number 11.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Wallace. To Antetokounmpo, and stolen by Bridges. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Adebayo. The Thunder pull it in. Antetokounmpo outside. Four on the clock. Outside McDaniels. They get back on track. New York with a rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. McBride passes to Adebayo. Adebayo rocking the rim.
Oh my goodness. 2 loud points for Bam.
And here's Wallace. Inside. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Bridges. Back to James. Over McDaniels. No good. Off the front rim. Thunder trail by 6. Dort outside. Back to Wallace. 4-3. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from James. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Thunder have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. Outside McDaniels. Hartenstein. Oh, the turnaround is in.
That is a big bucket by Hartenstein. He is locked in offensively.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Jalen Williams comes in for Dort. And it's Caruso in for Wallace. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Bowles checked in. Trailing by 4. Bridges with it. James outside. Clock at 6. Outside Bridges. He shoots. McDaniels with a rebound.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
McDaniels, a screen on Adebayo. Now Holmgren, stolen by Bridges. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Adebayo. Oh, no good on the layup. Antetokounmpo outside. Now Holmgren. 11 feet out. Not that time. And there's a minute 45 left in the game. There's a screen by Bowles. The three is in.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now Holmgren. Now Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Caruso outside. Holmgren fires. Can't hit it. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Now Bowles. Beyond the arc. Caruso rips down the board. Oklahoma City has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2, Alex Caruso.
First free throw is good, and that trims the lead to 6. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And this is the problem with playing from behind. Missing freebies takes on greater importance. Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his positions.
Outside McBride. Now Bridges. James up top. Here's Bridges. Puts up the tray. And he nails it.
Yeah, canning it from the corner isn't as easy as Bridges made it look that time.
9-point game.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Rebounded by Adebayo. And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. So New York wins it. Things were looking scary for them coming into tonight. But with this win, they're right back in it.
They showed a lot of character and a lot of heart. Many experts had written them off, but now we've got a series.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Bam, of all the aspects that went into this win, which do you think was most important?
Our defense, man. You know, when it got down to crunch time, we really locked in, and we pride ourselves on that, like I always say. And, you know, we take those matchups, those one-on-one matchups personally. And we got the stops, and we got a W. We had to tough this one out.
It's always better when you can make it personal. Thanks so much, Bam.
Allie, thank you as always. Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. And let's leave you with our player of the game, LeBron James.
It's game.
Take it. You look at New York. They've only dropped 2 in this series, Greg, but tonight feels like a must-win game for them.
Listen, very few teams have come back from a 3-1 deficit in the finals. But what they need to remember is they've been the better team all season long. It's time to get back to what they do well and really just make every possession count.
So with Pippen sitting on the bench, this is the group Mike Brown has right now. Adebayo is out there at Bull. Then there's Miles McBride. Then it's James. And it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot.
And you love how much heart Bam plays with defensively, working overtime on that possession.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. One on Holmgren.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
You know, you don't like the foul, but if the alternative is giving up a dunk, it's an easy choice to make. I think it sets a tone for your defense around the rim. Make them earn it.
And he's good on the second.
When you've got an imposing force like Bobo, you expect to see him at the line a lot.
And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Bridges. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to McBride. Adebayo with the screen on Caruso. Shot clock at 3.
And you know, Antetokounmpo is really a master at getting a hand up in the face of shooters. Excellent at contesting the shots and really distracts guys when they get into their shooting rhythm.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. The three-pointer, no good. On the wing, Bridges. LeBron outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They need to bounce back from Wednesday's loss.
And guys, there's really a fine line between being aggressive and being out of control. And in that one, they crossed the line.
Yeah, I agree. And, you know, they seem to be forcing things out there, trying too hard, pressing. When you do that, the turnovers pile up quickly.
Now, here's Bull. Following to this by 9. Here's Adebayo. And the Knicks miss again.
Still can't get anything going here. After 3 tries.
Here's Caruso. Holmgren kicks to Giannis. Finding the lane. Inside, the kick out to Williams. Here's Giannis. And James pulls it down.
Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Hits it from three-point range.
And he's worked hard on that shot. Bam is now very willing to let it fly from beyond the arc.
Giannis outside. And it's Caruso, top of the key. Williams for three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You set him up. Williams will typically knock it down.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Mark Daigneault gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back over to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. Here's Sean Yabusele. He's checked in for New York. Jordan Clarkson comes in for Bridges. To McBride from deep. New York, no good that time either.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Caruso. Still scoreless. Good on the bucket.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
Pass to James. From past the arc. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Here's McDaniels. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
It just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Now McBride. And they call an illegal screen here. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Second, Giannis Antetokounmpo, and of course, LeBron James.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
Pass to Caruso. LeBron against Giannis. He takes it in. Back to Caruso. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Puts up a deep three. And Ball pulls it down. Now James, covered by Giannis. Now McBride. Nothing on the board. New York moving the ball around. Here's James. Trains it from 17 feet out.
The mid-range jumper has really been a vital part of LeBron's game in the second half of his career.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe a... Adjusting a thing or two. And the Thunder with some changes. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Dort comes in for McDaniels. And Wallace subbed in for Alex Caruso. Then for the Knicks, Pippen's checked in for Yabusele. Bridges comes in for Clarkson. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Miles McBride. Now here's Pippen after the miss from Chet Holmgren. Bull with the bounce pass. Bridges passes to Bull. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his fourth rebound in this one. Dort kicks to Williams. Here's Hartenstein. Holmgren finds Williams. From 15 feet away, basket good. Williams has got 5 points so far.
Doing his thing with that midi. Williams assertive when it comes to looking for his shot.
Here's James. Doesn't go for it. Good D by Holmgren. Williams against Pippen. Williams passes to Hartenstein. On the wing, Wallace. Outside Williams. It's rebounded by New York. Pippen dishes to James. Bridges passes to Bull. Pass to Pippen. Excellent D there from Williams.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Hartenstein with the screen on Pippen. Williams kicks to Dort. Wallace outside. That three off the mark. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up with the Knicks. 6-point game. Pass to Bridges. Bull inside. He's defended by Hartenstein.
Really easy for Bol to throw it down. Man, I'm a little jealous, especially with these freaky knees that I've got. I don't even think I could dunk in my dreams.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. A different look for Oklahoma City. Antetokounmpo comes in for Holmgren. And it's Alex Caruso in for Jalen Williams. And then for New York, Bam Adebayo comes in for Bull. And Miles McBride subbed in for Brandon Podziemski. Now here's Antetokounmpo. To the paint. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And he's got his first free throw of the game. And free throw good from Hartenstein. And so Hartenstein nails both of them. Knicks trail by 6. Bridges outside. Back to James. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Wallace looking for an opening. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pippen with the steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Bridges. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
Hey, whenever you can, you want to push it, and Bridges will finish it for you.
Now here's Caruso. Still yet to score. Antetokounmpo passes to Dort. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Knicks trail by 4. And here's Pippen. New York moving it around. Bridges against Wallace. 3, Pippen. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Wallace with the ball. He's picked up by James. Wallace kicks to Antetokounmpo. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And Antetokounmpo is just fearless. I mean, hit him, knock him around. Really doesn't faze him. Doesn't matter. I mean, this guy is determined to get the job done, and he does.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. McDaniels comes in for Dort. And it's Williams in for Wallace. Adebayo with the bucket.
He is on one right now, getting to his spots and executing.
To the middle. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Pippen. That shot misses. Williams with the defensive effort. McDaniels outside. Offline with his three. Knicks trail by 3. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. Ball kicks to Adebayo. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Pass to Caruso. Here's McDaniels. And here is Williams. And here is Antetokounmpo, defended by Bridges. Giannis dunks it down.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Ball, a screen on Caruso. McBride bounce pass. Here's Adebayo. And the rejection by Holmgren. And we reach the end of the first quarter. It's the Thunder. They're up by 5. And for 2K Sports, and we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
So with Pippen sitting on the bench, this is the group Mike Brown has right now. Miles McBride out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Bol Bol. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. Bol against Giannis. Fades and shoots. It's rebounded by New York.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Outside, Adebayo. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Over Wallace. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Wallace finds Holmgren. Now here's Giannis. He's guarded by Adebayo. LeBron outside. Back to Bridges. Bol, a screen on Wallace. Bridges for 3. Drops in the tray. Bridges got 5 points so far.
You know, we can see Bridges on either side of the two-man game. He makes good decisions in that action regardless of where he is.
Here's Holmgren. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on LeBron James. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw, no good.
And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect.
McBride passes to LeBron. James crowbars it in.
Great job right there, using his size to full advantage.
Giannis against Adebayo. Giannis left side. Off target on the 15-footer.
You know, his touch just has not been there tonight. You wonder how big their lead would be if he was hot.
McBride finds Adebayo to the inside. Deflects the pass. Point-blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Back to Williams. No good from outside. The Knicks with the lead. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Dort with the ball. Bridges covering. Dort kicks to Giannis. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Dort. And James pulls it down. LeBron's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Bol. Now here's LeBron. And they double up LeBron. It's taken away by Wallace. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Outside Williams. Giannis inside. He's against Bol. Yes, it is, for that is a bucket. Number 5 on a 5-for-11 night. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. McDaniels, he's checked in for Dort. The Knicks also changing it up. Ersan Yabusele, he's checked in for Adebayo. And it's Jordan Clarkson in for Mikal Bridges. Back to McBride. Screen by Bol. McBride with the ball. McDaniels picks him up. And a deep three from James. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. 3 on 3. Clarkson passes to McBride. Sends it from downtown. McBride's got the lead up to 2 now for the Knicks.
Solid vision by Clarkson. Got it to his teammate in a great spot.
Williams passes to Giannis. LeBron grabs the miss. LeBron's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, the strength of LeBron.
And it seemed like they couldn't get anything to fall in that opening quarter, but you can just feel the momentum starting to shift.
Yeah, things are starting to look up. I mean, they're making amends for that slow start. Finding a rhythm right now.
McDaniels passes to Walsh. Oklahoma City moving it around. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by New York. LeBron's got his 6th rebound on the night.
He's lost it in this quarter, no doubt about it. Nothing seems to be going through.
Here's McBride. And it's off from three-point range. Under trailing by 4. Williams kicks to Giannis. Pass to Holmgren. Count that bucket.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
James outside. Clarkson with the ball. No scoring in this one. To the paint. Here's Bol. And the dunk by Bol.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And the Thunder with some changes. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Dort comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Alex Caruso in for Cason Wallace. So New York going with almost an entire new group. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Bol. Pippen comes in for Ersan Yabusele. Mikal Bridges checked in for Jordan Clarkson. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Miles McBride. Up top, Adebayo. Over Hartenstein. And again, it's New York.
From about the extent of Adebayo's range, just far enough to keep the D honest.
Hartenstein passes to McDaniels. Dort with a screen for Caruso. Back to McDaniel. Misses the 3. New York with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. James finds Bridges. Now Pippen. On the wing, James. And they double up James. And for 3. Excellent D there from Williams. Under trailing by 4. Caruso, the pass to Hartenstein. McDaniels in the post. He is guarded by Adebayo. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Oklahoma City. And New York with a change here, too. McBride's checked in. Adebayo against Hartenstein. Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Bridges for 3. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
The jump hook. The Knicks pull it in. LeBron's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
Bounce pass Pippen. Pippen a screen on McDaniel. Bridges for 3. Thunder with the rebound. Antetokounmpo passes to Caruso. Inside. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniel.
McDaniels going upstairs with an athletic move.
And James throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
It's Pippen with the drive. Yep, it counts. Pippen's got his first points of the night.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. McDaniels with the ball. Now defended by Adebayo. Off the left rim and out.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Bridges passes to Adebayo. Shoots over Caruso. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Now, Antetokounmpo. He's got 10. McDaniels outside. Hartenstein with the screen for Antetokounmpo. Down low.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
And the Thunder making a change here. Williams is checked in. Bol, he's checked in for the Knicks. The Knicks with the lead. Pippen, the pass to Adebayo. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And the Thunder with some changes. Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. And it's Dort in for McDaniels. Pass to Caruso. Here's Antetokounmpo. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's McBride. Outside, Adebayo. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Adebayo's got 4 points in the quarter.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Dort with a screen for Williams. Back to Caruso. Over Adebayo. The wing jumper off target. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the New York Knicks. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. And we'll be right back after this.
Some great postseason.
They have played like they wanted. Fighting for every missed shot. You love to see that passion, man.
And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. And so it's New York with it. They lead by 4. Sliding in at the wings, it'll be Williams and Dort. McDaniels is out there with Holmgren. And it's Caruso in at the 1 spot. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. Adebayo with the bucket.
And it's been an efficient game for Adebayo. He's done a nice job finding the holes in the defense.
McDaniels sets a screen for Williams. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call, you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Bridges against Williams. Good work there as it goes. And now it's a 9-point New York lead.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Here's Holmgren. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to James. Ball, a screen on McDaniel. James, the bounce pass, and it goes out of bounds. That one off George.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Giannis, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Jason Wallace comes in for Alex Caruso. Shot clock at 2. James gets the bucket.
I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
Outside, Dort. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. Holmgren in the corner. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Holmgren outside. To the middle. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
A combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Here's LeBron. And the rejection by Holmgren. Dort against LeBron. Wallace kicks to Holmgren. And a miss there on the triple.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
The kick out to Adebayo. Pass to LeBron. Thunder with the rebound. Giannis has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Williams passes to Holmgren. Wallace right side. Pass to Dort. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Now James. Adebayo with a screen for James. And the basket is good. James has got the lead up to 13 now for the Knicks.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
And stolen by Bol. Giannis against LeBron. Bridges, no one around him. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Holmgren. Antetokounmpo dishes to Holmgren. On the wing, Wallace, defended by McBride. Just 4 to shoot. It's stolen by Adebayo. McBride with the ball. Now, here's Bol. Pass to Bridges. Now, McBride. Bol is screen on Wallace. And McBride gets it to go.
And they're scoring much more efficiently here in the second half, and they've gotten that field goal percentage above 50.
I tell you what, any team will take that. I mean, if you're shooting over 50%, it means you're getting the kind of look you want on offense, and you're being smart about it, and you're knocking down the good shots that you get.
Once he sees daylight, Williams rises up and throws it down.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. How did we look for Oklahoma City? Barton Hartenstein, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. McDaniels comes in for Dort. And it's Alex Caruso in for Cason Wallace. Then for the Knicks, Pippen comes in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Miles McBride. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Back to Williams. Pass to McDaniels. Williams looking over the floor. Holmgren outside. Here's Hartenstein. Defended by Bridges. And that one is good from Hartenstein.
And running offense through Holmgren. Great court awareness and really unselfish.
LeBron outside. Out to the right wing. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Here's Williams. And he converts the layup. Williams has got 9.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
James, the pass to Bull. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Thunder trailing by 15. Bounce pass from Williams. Here's Holmgren. The Knicks pull it in. James has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
LeBron against Holmgren. Stolen by Pippen. And here is Bridges. He's got 10. Pass to Podziemski. And here is LeBron. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. 20 points for LeBron. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New York.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Chet Holmgren. And it's Dort in for Jalen Williams. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you watch Adebayo, he really has everything you could ask for from that 4-5 position. Not a stretch big per se, and that's partly why he shoots such a high percentage.
Here's Giannis. The Thunder with another miss. The Knicks leading by 22.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact too. That's why he works so hard on his body. You might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
Miles McBride's checked in for New York. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Hartenstein passes to McDaniels. Hartenstein with the screen on James. Shot to stop the run. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Pass to McBride. The tray. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. For Oklahoma City, they've gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. McDaniels outside. Now, here's Dort. 5 on the clock. Here's Hartenstein. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Bridges against Dort. Here's LeBron. Great D that time from Hartenstein. Oklahoma City has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Caruso, the pass to Hartenstein. Giannis outside. It's stolen by Adebayo. It's Pippen with the drive. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You know, because of Pippen's length and athleticism and savvy, he's hard to match up against, especially when he's on the drive.
The Knicks making a switch here. Holes checked in. Good on the second free throw. Oklahoma City shooting struggles apparent. 37% from the field. Pass to Caruso. Oklahoma City moving it around. Back to McDaniel. It's good from long range. McDaniel's got 8.
Attacking right away. McDaniel's wasting no time there.
Open for 3. The Thunder pull it in. 1:36 left to play in the third. Hartenstein with the screen for Giannis. And play stops, whistling what looks to be an illegal screen.
All you have to do is point to their turnovers this quarter. There's a reason the scoreboard looks like it does.
That's been the culprit, the turnovers. I mean, TOs, those kinds of mistakes have really kind of drained their confidence to this point.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Jalen Williams comes in for Dort. And Wallace subbed in for Alex. Caruso. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
Oh, that's not fair. Adebayo using his athleticism to give this crowd something to remember.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. Pass to McDaniels. Holmgren kicks to Wallace. McDaniels outside. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
To the inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Pass to Giannis. Stolen by Pippen. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. McBride and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Bounce pass Wallace. Here's Holmgren. Misses the fadeaway jumper. conclude the third quarter. Pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Knicks out front, running away with this one. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with James on the bench, this is the group Mike Brown has right now. Pippen is out there with Yabusele. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. Then there's Brandon Pajemski. And it's Adebayo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Pajemski. Shot clock at 6. Now Clarkson. McDaniels defended. And McDaniels with the block. Dort passes to Wallace. Dort with a screen for Wallace. Here he goes. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And so here is New York. Pippen, the pass to Yabusele. Inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Adebayo kicks to Yabusele. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Yabusele's got his first bucket of the night.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
George, an easy 2 points on the layup.
Some physicality there from Lou, pushing past the contact and into the shot.
For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Pajemski. Wallace covering. Clarkson outside. Kept alive. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And one of the more active big men in our league. Adebayo never stops working.
They're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
That's exactly how you do it. Defender pressing up on you, you press right back.
Jalen Williams is checked in for Wallace. And New York with a change here, too. James is checked in. Smooth sailing for New York. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. With the fadeaway. And it comes off the front of the rim. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And Williams inviting the contact there with the pump fake. He is not afraid of getting physical.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Thunder. Wallace comes in for Alex Caruso. New York shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Pajemski's shot is good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Dort kicks to Giannis. Stolen by Pippen. Here's LeBron. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Williams.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
And James drills them both.
He's done a much better job of getting to the line here. Aggressively taking it inside and not shying away from contact. I thought he was settling a bit in the first.
Williams sets a screen for Wallace. Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Adebayo. Outside Pippen. There's the three. Rebound Giannis Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Stolen by Dort. It's good. Dort's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
Pippen outside. LeBron outside. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up on the wing. That's short off the rim. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Here's Dort. Knocks down the three ball.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
New York's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. For the Thunder, Hartenstein comes in for Holmgren. And it's McDaniels in for Jalen Williams. And then for New York, Bol, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Bridges comes in for Jordan Clarkson. And Miles McBride subbed in for Brandon Podziemski. Pippen, the pass to Bridges. Just 3 to shoot. Shoots over Dort. Bridges misses. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. McDaniels finds Dort. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Wallace, the pass to McDaniels. A three-pointer off the mark. The Knicks shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. LeBron outside. New York moving it around. Here's Bridges. And yes, it's good. 12 points for Mikal Bridges.
Hey, man, you got to give Bridges the ball inside. He'll go to work if you do.
Now Wallace. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Here's Dort. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Bol, a screen on Wallace. James against McDaniel. James in the post. That one, no good. Nice defense from McDaniel. That's Giannis. Here's Dort. And there's the call on Miles McBride. That's his first foul for the Thunder. Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Williams comes in for Dort. And it's Alex Caruso in for Wallace. Holmgren dishes to McDaniels. Giannis outside. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Caruso. Another shot, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. Got to work harder on the glass.
Pass to Pippen. James in the post. Working on McDaniels. Now, here's Bol. Defended by Holmgren. The three, Bridges. Caruso grabs the miss. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth and even 50%. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. And that sends Jalen Williams to the free throw line. Mikal Bridges picks one up. Adebayo is checked in for Pippen.
And Jalen Williams' game is unique. His combination of power and finesse, you don't see that many with that skill set.
James finds Bull. Back to LeBron. Hands the shot with nobody near him. LeBron's got 16 points here in the second half.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Giannis. It's rebounded by New York. Adebayo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. James, the pass to Bull. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That's on Jaden McDaniel. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. We've got a moment here. Let's present our player of the game, Bam Adebayo.
Well, he made the defense look absolutely helpless because whatever they tried to do, he had a counter for it. You could see their frustration mounting, and that led to his confidence growing throughout the ball game.
Falling into a two-game hole would have been a disaster, and he knew it. He's done everything in his power to get momentum back on their side in this series. The Thunder with another miss.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
And the rejection by Holmgren.
And that is why Holmgren went second in the draft. He can dominate the paint.
Four on the shot clock. James has a two-pointer. Giannis grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 16th rebound on the night. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Well, McDaniels wasn't going to be denied there. Getting the bucket and has a chance for one more.
The Knicks leading by 22. We've got 1:55 left in the game. Here's McBride, defended by Caruso. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 8 of 16 from the field in the fourth, exactly 50%. Outside Williams, back to Antetokounmpo. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. New York's gone 0 of 3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range.
And hold on to your hats, folks. This has been a whirlwind championship finals thus far. Obviously an important, hard-fought victory tonight for New York.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And with this victory, these NBA Finals will have a whole new look. It's going to be tied up at 2 games apiece, and who knows what we'll see in the next few games.
Yeah, well, it's going to be exciting. We know that. They would have had a huge mountain to climb if they weren't able to win this game. But now I'd go so far as to say they got the upper hand. This was a monster win, and I wouldn't be surprised if they build on it in Game 5.
And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for Bam Adebayo.
He affected the game so much with the way he was able to come out and get steals and extra possessions for his team.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Bull. Lets the three fly, and rebounded by McDaniels. Here's Williams. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This was a crucial game for him, tying up the series at 2 apiece, Greg. A huge accomplishment.
In this series, I think hinged on who picked up Game 4, Kevin. I mean, now it's a 3-game series.
Game 5 of...
Everyone is watching as this... You look at... Oklahoma City facing, in essence, a best-of-3 series. Only 2 chances to steal one on the road.
So true, and this is their best chance here. I mean, when it comes down to a Game 7, that would be a very hard environment to win in.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Jaden McDaniels out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Dillingham. Then it's Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5.
Oh, such an impressive athlete. Mr. McDaniels, send it in.
And the Knicks with the possession here. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Adebayo from long range. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Antetokounmpo outside. And he drives in. That one.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
Out left to the wing. And stolen by Holmgren. Antetokounmpo against Bull. And here's Dillingham from the arc. The rebound by Bridges. And here are the Knicks. Outside McBride. Outside Adebayo. It's James on the wing. McDaniels covering. 6 to shoot. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. Coach thinks that they can push Chet Holmgren out of the comfort zone. And he's okay with making him a jump shooter. He said on the perimeter, he may as well be any shooter. We can guard that. Once he's on the inside, though, the advantage is his. So we have to prevent that as much as we can. Brian?
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's McDaniels. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, and there's the foul. It'll go on Miles McBride. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Williams. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Over Adebayo. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
To the paint. Tipped. Bull. And finished off by Bull.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control. Protecting the ball the whole way. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Mitchell. There's the triple. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Yeah, a gifted passer. Antetokounmpo has won multiple MVPs for his all-around game.
James outside. Fires high post. And it's New York scoring again.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for them.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Williams misses.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Bull. Bridges outside. Fires from deep. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Williams. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. McDaniels against James. Outside Adebayo. Now, here is James. The D's right on him. And that one's good. Bull.
Lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Outside McDaniels. Drops then the three. McDaniels got 5.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Yabusele, he's checked in for New York. Clarkson comes in for Mikal Bridges. And here now, a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. Second is Giannis Antetokounmpo. And, of course, LeBron James.
Seems like these two can always find points, no matter what big game pressure they're playing under.
Here's McBride. No points so far. Rejected by Holmgren.
You have to be careful with Chet Holmgren's around defensively. This guy, such a good shot blocker.
New York shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from James. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Mitchell. Outside, Williams. Shot clock at 6. Clarkson with the defensive effort. The Knicks with the lead. Over Williams. And the Knicks miss again. Oklahoma City's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's James. And he pats it down right over Giannis Antetokounmpo.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And some changes here for New York. Pippen, he's checked in for Yabusele. Bridges comes in for Clarkson. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for McBride. Then for Oklahoma City, Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Dort comes in for McDaniels. And it's Caruso in for Mitchell. Now here's Williams. Still without a bucket. Misses his 4th shot of the night. Still hasn't hit one yet.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 5. On the wing, Caruso. Back to Williams. Connects from downtown.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
James outside. It's James on the wing. Shoots over Holmgren. Williams grabs the board. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Caruso outside. Dort finds Williams. Williams can't get that one to fall.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
Pass to Holmgren.
And that's a veteran move from the young fella, as Holmgren draws contact on that shot.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw misses. New York making a switch here. Adebayo's checked in. Then for Oklahoma City, Antetokounmpo's checked in for Hartenstein. Jaden McDaniels comes in for Dort. And it's Wallace in for Jalen Williams. Now here's Podziemski. He's scoreless. They set the pick. The 3, James. McDaniels with the rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Now here's Pippen. The shot, no good. McDaniels with some nice D. Wallace outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. James with the rebound. James has got 5 rebounds in the game. Up top, Pippen. He's guarded by Caruso. Pippen, pass to Bridges. They still need this. Misses the baby hook. Thunder with a lead. On the wing, Wallace. Caruso against James. And there's Caruso. That one's good. On the assist by McDaniels.
I just love the ball movement.
James outside. Adebayo, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pass to Adebayo. Wallace outside. The 3 from Holmgren. James with the rebound. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Adebayo passes to Pippen. And he banks in the layup.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Good work defensively by James.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And Oklahoma City shooting only 39% in the early going. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The Thunder with another miss.
Boy, they've done a good job overcoming his offensive struggles. He's got to be very thankful for his teammates.
Here's Pippen. That fall. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists tonight.
Wow, the passing skills on full display. LeBron James once again orchestrating like a maestro.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. For the Knicks, Bol comes in for James, and Miles McBride subbed in for Podziemski. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Now here's Williams. Clock at 6. Nice D from Bridges.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
McBride passes to Bridges. Here's Pippen. Lays it up and banks it in. And now it's a 4-point New York lead. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Holmgren outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Wallace outside. To halt the run, and he dumps it down.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. Now here's Pippen. He has 7. 24 seconds left in the opening quarter. No luck on that one. McDaniels with some nice D. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot. So he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Free throw good, McDaniels.
There is simply no substitute for what Jaden McDaniels gives you on the defensive end every night. This guy is elite.
Pass to Pippen. Over McDaniels. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. It's been all about Jaden McDaniels for the Thunder. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Mikal Bridges is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Bol Bol. Then there's James. And it's Adebayo in at the 4 slot. That's the group for New York starting the second. Thunder leading by 3. To the middle. And stolen by Bol. James deciding where to go with it. Outside McBride. Down low. Here's Bridges. Nails the baby hook.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
Forward outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Holmgren outside. Antetokounmpo inside. Counted by Adebayo. Mitchell's shot is good.
Well, Giannis knows he creates gravity inside, which is going to free someone up on the outside.
Knicks trail by 4. Outside McBride. Adebayo finds Bridges. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game. Results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Mitchell, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Holmgren outside. Antetokounmpo inside. Working on Adebayo. They grab their own miss. The 3 from Mitchell. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Boy, he's putting pressure on the defense. That's 2 from downtown this period.
Bridges outside. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. That's good from Bol on the assist by Bridges. Bol's got 6.
Well, we know Mikal Bridges is a team-first guy. Passes on time and on target.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. City making a switch here. McDaniels checked in. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Outside Mitchell. Screen by Holmgren. This one for 3. Mitchell, good. Mitchell's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
James can't get it to go. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for OKC. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Knicks on the shot clock. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He might have seen something he needs to review with his guys. And some changes here for New York. Yabusele, he's checked in for Adebayo. And Jordan Clarkson subbed in for Mikal Bridges. New York working the ball around now. Here's James on the wing. McDaniels covering. Counted from distance.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Here's Antetokounmpo. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's on Gershon Yabusele. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
Pass to Bol, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Clarkson.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
Williams with it, and Clarkson picks him up defensively. Clarkson against Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Clarkson. From deep, Mitchell. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
He does a great job of drawing contact and getting himself to the line, something he didn't do in the first period.
Clarkson finds James. Yabusele a screen on McDaniels. And there's James from the arc. The Thunder with the rebound. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Left side McDaniels. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. McDaniels got 11 points.
Yeah, McDaniels really trying to become consistent with that jump shot.
McBride passes to James. Over McDaniels. And again, the Knicks missing. Thunder leading by 13. Williams in the post. He's covered by Yabusele. Pass to Williams. Antetokounmpo against Clarkson. Antetokounmpo, that's good. Antetokounmpo has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. So for the Knicks, Pippen, he's checked in for Yabusele. Bridges comes in for Clarkson. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for McBride. Pass to Podziemski. James outside. There, LeBron for 3.
Shutout from beyond the arc in the first quarter. He's now got 2 for the game.
Thunder lead 26-34.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Pass to Pippen. Bol, a screen on McDaniels. Pippen, pass to Bol.
The officials were right on top of that one.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The free throw drops for Bol. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Bridges. Then for Oklahoma City, Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Dort comes in for McDaniels. And it's Caruso in for Mitchell. Outside, Williams. Pass to Caruso. Holmgren outside. Back to Caruso. Goes up on the wing. Great D that time from Podziemski. Knicks trail by 12. James passes to Pippen. Back to James. And here's Pippen. Dort grabs the miss. Driving inside. It's stolen. Pippen right side. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The drive by Dort. He makes it from the left block. And the Thunder lead by 14.
Well, Lou Dort off the deck, that powerful frame on the drive. Don't mess with him, boy.
Pippen outside. Pass to James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And Holmgren's got the ball here for the Thunder. Now here's Dort. The 3. The shot off that time. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. James outside. Good on the shot, and that changed the lead to single digits. James has got 17 points.
Vintage LeBron James. He's cooking, and this guy may be the best to have ever done it.
Williams into the lane. Basket's good.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Pass to Adebayo. Outside Bull. Podziemski with it. Still no points. Shot clock at 5. And finished off by Bull.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Caruso. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Boy, that's a little bit of physicality, and Caruso does a nice job holding his own.
First trip to the line for him here. Mikal Bridges checked in for New York. McBride comes in for Podziemski. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Oklahoma City. Jaden McDaniels comes in for Jalen Williams. Hartenstein against Adebayo. Bridges passes to McBride. Now James. And again, New York with the triple.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Antetokounmpo outside. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 15.
And you know, in this quarter, they've really brought up their shooting percentage.
Bridges outside. New York working the ball around now. James against Antetokounmpo. James outside. Over Antetokounmpo. James can't get it to go.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
It's intercepted. Going all the way to the rack. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball. Bull, he's checked in for New York. Then for Oklahoma City, Holmgren comes in for Hartenstein. And Williams is subbed in for Dort. Knicks trail by 8. Bridges outside. Pippen outside. Let's go with a 3. That shot missing. McDaniels with some nice D. Caruso outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's good. 17 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Now he's got a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Right side McBride. Up top Bridges. With 1 on the clock. And so it's Oklahoma City earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be back in a moment.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an
dominant performance from this offense. As a fan, you just have to admire it and see what they're doing.
Yeah, they're hitting.
And looking at where the Thunder stand in the... That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And let's get you back onto the court for more of this pivotal Game 5. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Dillingham out there with Williams. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. Adebayo. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves spotting away shots just like this.
Williams switching around. Clock at 6. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. In transition, here they come. Tries to break his ice. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
What I love about Jalen Williams, he makes his presence felt on the game. Athleticism, tireless work ethic, and offensive skills that are just blossoming with each repetition.
Pass to Adebayo. Back to McBride. Out to James. 5 to shoot. Can't get it to drop. McDaniels with some nice D.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
Outside, Williams. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
There's a screen by Bull. James, outside. Inside. Here's Bull. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Boy, yet another missed opportunity here. Whatever they talked about at halftime, it's not working.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Boy, a brutal start to the half. 1 for their first 5 attempts.
Pass to Bridges. Adebayo sets a screen. Wing shot on the way. Adebayo with the slam.
Yeah, Bridges proving to be solid in the pick and roll. They like him now handling in this situation.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Caruso, he's checked in for Dillingham. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Bridges against Williams. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by LeBron. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for New York. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. McBride passes to James. Physical play by LeBron inside.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now he's going to have to try to break this rhythm. That's tough to do.
Williams on the wing. Check by James. Williams passes to McDaniels. Rejected by Bol. And they're able to recover. Here's Antetokounmpo. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Knicks trail by 9. Bol, screen on Caruso. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Clarkson's checked in for New York. Caruso outside. Pass to McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Back to James. Uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got 24.
Well, it's the skill set and the strength of LeBron James. It'll be interesting to see how his shot profile breaks down when it's all said and done.
Here's Williams. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren for 2.
Well, this guy's job is to crash the offensive glass, and he does it at a high level.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul. The Knicks making a switch here. Yabusele's checked in. Here's McBride. No points so far. Clarkson outside. Pass to James. Over McDaniels. The shot by James. No good. Thunder leading by 9. And here's Caruso. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
So for the Knicks, Pippen, he's checked in for Yabusele. Mikal Bridges comes in for Clarkson, and it's Brandon Podziemski in for McBride. Then for Oklahoma City, Hartenstein, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Lou Dort comes in for McDaniels, and it's Wallace in for Caruso.
And it's very hard to guard LeBron James because he's a 3-level scorer. Catches the defense off guard, just pulls up into that mid-range.
And the foul called on Brandon Podziemski. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Hartenstein. Wallace outside. 5 on the clock. It's Dort on the wing. Hartenstein controls the rebound and the putback. And the Thunder lead by 11.
Well, you see Hartenstein using both the size and the strength to his advantage. Nicely done.
And there's the screen. Pass to James. Shoots over Holmgren. The shot by James. No good. Oklahoma City has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Now Wallace. Shot from the top of the key. And it's New York with a rebound. James has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. James has got 28 points for the game.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Now here's Wallace, defended by Podziemski. Wallace outside. From deep. Bol grabs the board. Bol's got 4 rebounds now. Bridges passes to Bol. Goes up again. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Oklahoma City leading by 9. Here's Wallace. Outside, Williams. The 3 from Holmgren. Core 3, Holmgren.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Outside Podziemski to the inside. Here's James. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound in this one. Williams passes to Wallace. Dort outside. Pass to Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Now here's Wallace. Guarded closely. Great D that time from Pippen. Here's Podziemski. The free ball. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Dort outside. Pass to Hartenstein. Counted. Hartenstein's got his 2nd basket on the night.
Well, Isaiah Hartenstein is a handful to deal with, folks. If he's that close to the bucket, look out.
Pippen, pass to James. Holmgren with the block. Williams in the post. He's against Bridges. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Pass to Hartenstein. Williams from long range. The Knicks with the rebound.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
I'll tell you this, LeBron is hard enough to defend in a half-court set, let alone impossible to guard in the open floor.
So for the Knicks, Bam Adebayo comes in for LeBron, and it's McBride in for Podziemski. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Caruso, he's checked in for Jalen Williams. Pass to Caruso. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Pure from 3-point range. Wallace has got 5 now.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Pippen, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 15. Caruso, pass to Wallace. There's a minute 26 left in the 3rd quarter. The 3 is up. And it's New York with a rebound. Bole's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pippen, pass to Bole. Now here's McBride. Gets an open look and hits it. McBride's got his first basket of the night.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Pass to Caruso. Outside for Dort. And here's Wallace. Lets it go from deep. Adebayo grabs the board. And here's Bridges. Dort defending. Blocked!
But Lou Dort has more than earned his reputation as a defensive stopper. Twice on the pipes.
And that one's good. Hold.
Individually, he's trying to lift the team. You've got to love the effort, but thus far, not getting over the top.
And here's Wallace. 5 points in the game. Pass to Holmgren. Over Adebayo. And that's not going to go. is at the buzzer. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, stick around. We'll be right. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm. Assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. They've got Jordan Clarkson. Bam Adebayo is out there with Guerschon Yabusele. Then there's Brandon Podziemski, and it's Pippen into the three. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Oklahoma City?
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
That free throw good from Yabusele. Oklahoma City leading by 8. Outside, Williams. Lays it up and banks it in.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Holmgren against Adebayo. Kicks it out to Clarkson. Launches a three. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got rebound number 11. Pass to Williams. Outside McDaniels. Now Holmgren. Defended by Podziemski. Shoots a fadeaway. And it's Holmgren missing. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Yabusele. Here's Adebayo. Checked by Mitchell. Got it! Bam!
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Thunder. That's to Holmgren. Screen by Holmgren. Now here's McDaniels, defended by Pippen. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Hits the trifecta.
Clarkson has always had the ability to find teammates. That's a pretty pass.
Oklahoma City leading by 7. Outside McDaniels. Back to Williams. Pass to Mitchell. Holmgren outside. There's the three. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Outside Adebayo. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
And that's only his first miscue of the night. He's been unbelievably steady so far.
James is checked in for Yabusele. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Holmgren for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Clarkson missing. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's McDaniels. And it's New York with a rebound. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
And again, the Knicks missing. The Thunder have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Podziemski. Clarkson against Williams. James, right side. Back to Clarkson. Over Williams. And it's Clarkson missing.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
McDaniels passes to Mitchell. Now here's Holmgren. McDaniels from long range. LeBron with the rebound.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
Outside Podziemski. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Thunder leading by 10. Now here's Williams. Outside McDaniels. From downtown. Rebounded by Pippen.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Right side, Williams. The 3 from Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Adebayo's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the paint, Clarkson. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Clarkson's gotten his first bucket of the night. Mitchell, the pass to Holmgren. Back to Mitchell. Outside McDaniels. The three-pointer off the mark.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
James passes to Pippen. Back to James. Shoot from the baseline. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. From deep, Mitchell. Good work defensively by James. Knicks trail by 8. To the inside. And stolen by Holmgren. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Hartenstein. Check by James. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Clarkson against Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Clarkson. Here's Williams. Buries it from about 10 feet away. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
James up top. He's guarded by Hartenstein. James, that's good.
Boy, terrific individual effort. Almost single-handedly, this guy trying to keep them competitive.
Outside McDaniels. Up top, Holmgren. From down in the low post, it goes. Holmgren's got 10 points in just the second half.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Clarkson for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
I'll give him a ton of credit here. He is trying to make plays, but nothing right now helping his team.
Pass to Williams. Wide open. And there's another one for the Thunder.
And the vision is far past his years. Williams with great decision-making.
Adebayo passes to James. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Thunder leading by 10. Williams with it. Down low. Oh, deflected. Pass to McDaniels. Outside, Williams. Fires from the wing. And it's Mitchell. The miss. For New York, they've gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. Now Podziemski. Pass to Pippen. Rebounded by McDaniels. Thunder leading by 10. Williams outside. Now Holmgren. Puts it up. Oh, it's off. New York has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. James fires. The 3 is off.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Mitchell outside. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency. He's giving to them.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here and some changes here for New York. Bol, he's checked in for Pippen. Mikal Bridges comes in for Clarkson. And Miles McBride subbed in for Podziemski. Then for Oklahoma City, Antetokounmpo comes in for Hartenstein. And it's Alex Caruso in for Mitchell. Lets it fly from 18. Ooh, rise and fire.
Oh, over the years, LeBron James just so dedicated to improving that jumper. That was sweet.
Williams against Bridges. Big tap, throwing it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? McDaniels against James. 1:27 left in the fourth. Oh, off target from downtown. Outside Holmgren. Now pass to Williams. Can't get the 3. Knicks trail by 12.
And this has been an amazing showing under the intense spotlight of the NBA Finals. This is a huge win for the Thunder.
They had excellent production from the bench.
This team has strong depth, and in this game, it showed.
And this win will put them just one more victory away from that coveted championship. And the 3-2 lead gives them 2 chances to do it.
Rolling off a win like this, they might not have too much trouble getting this thing sewn up in Game 6. But then again, this is the finals. Expect the unexpected.
And they got a lot of great solo efforts tonight, but probably none bigger than the performance for Chet Holmgren.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
First one falls for him.
We've always said Jalen Williams seems to play bigger than his size. That 7'2" wingspan and the instincts he brings makes him an exceptional wing defender.
Bol, a screen on McDaniels. Outside McBride. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. And with this win, they've piled on the pressure. They only need... one more victory to close the series out. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that concludes our coverage of Game 5 of the NBA.